Hmm.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a mission.
Nice. That's a lot of upgrades. That's a lot of upgrades. Alright, let's look at our side missions here. Africa? Africa. Africa? Wait, what? No, that's, Afghanistan. Africa. Africa, or no, these are both in Afghanistan. Alright, so I think we'll go to Africa first. Yeah, we'll go to Africa first, knock those out, and we'll go to Afghanistan.
Please select a
Go
landing
ahead
zone.
and drop down there. I'm just looking real quick. I think it's just tank unit. Right.
Mission not accepted.
Just look again. Nah, so heavy infantry. So we'll do this, and then go to heavy infantry, and then go to the tank unit. We'll just knock each one out. Okay.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Alright, let's go get this mother base soldier.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thanks, Diamond Dog. Thanks. Thanks for the help there. Really? He fell asleep. The fuck? Hey D-Dog, can you like please start picking this guy up? Like, legitimately? Can you like pick him up? Instead of just like not? That'd be great. Not gonna lie. He's like not detecting him. It's very strange. I'd almost say it's probably a bug. Fuck. Like, he's not even moving anymore. Like, he's just like running like 5 feet. Come on, D-Dog. Please pick him up. Like, come on. Detect him already.
Fire in the hole!
Got him. What the fuck? Really? He doesn't go down after a fucking toss. Ah. That was... Ah. That took way too long. Like, really? A toss doesn't even take him out? Jeez.
You gotta extract him.
Yes.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now, go back to the car and you gotta drive up north. I actually get to the bathroom, so... Okay. Back to it. go, off the cliff. That reminds me, we could probably have some cassette tapes playing right now. Go ahead and have some cassette tapes play.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became
Please
George.
select a drop point.
This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Dinek name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teaching made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language, though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned.
I made the weapon, but I definitely didn't want to use the weapon. Yeah, okay. You made the weapon to use it, dude.
Parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either. I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent. Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Black Ana's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nishone has its roots in Dene culture. If we lose the word,
He's coming too. Roger that.
the images of our beautiful homeland would be washed away into oblivion along with it. Just as Orwell indicated years ago, Cypher, being based in America, is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cypher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no
You
need
gonna extract him?
for a language besides English. All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know
He's coming too. Roger that.
speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cypher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already
That's the target.
by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders. By basing them on a single
You gonna
language,
extract him?
they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Parasites attempt to rob man of
Alright,
his
tank
words.
unit time.
Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition to walking upright did not gift him solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract a female and reproduce. Songbirds, certain insects, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite caused the host to produce a certain sound pattern, something like a warble of a bird. Meanwhile, females parasitizing other host pharynxes only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through his host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, where the male was waiting, and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which
That's the target.
making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolutionary traits caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers, the mannequin's dance, the firefly's luminescence pattern, even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival. Those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same was true of the vocal cord parasites. Courtship vocalization rhythms and intonations became more sophisticated, and in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs. By lowering the position of the larynx and developing resonating chambers, they enabled more complex pronunciations. But that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2, or FOXP2. Activating this transcription factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation
You gonna extract him?
was too useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal, and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain, or universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites.
Enemy gunship.
Come on,
Stay
Chris.
low and crawl along the ground.
There we go.
That should enable you to sneak
Oh.
past enemies.
Oh,
Humans and parasites
Like,
are extremely
please stand still.
close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system
there we go. Jesus.
the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300
You gonna extract him?
Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentectomy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change.
Roger.
In the Permian period.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the proto-parasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the proto-parasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the
Jesus. Okay, this like stuff is super dry. Like, how much more of this do we have? We're just gonna do that. It literally is just talking about like genetic history and stuff like that. It's very dry.
Departing.
All the code talker stuff is very, very boring. Unless you're really into like ecology, like anthropology and shit like that. But even then, it's like there's a parasite. It identifies language. There you go. That's all you need to know.
Side ops list updated.
Alright. 2 kids. See what we got here. Okay. I think everything we have left is in Afghanistan. Make sure. Okay. Okay, we have an armored vehicle unit. We have to go all the way back there to get a kid. We'll probably do that one first. Kid there. And tank unit. We'll probably go back to Africa and do that real quick. Just to be done. Be done with it.
Please select a landing zone.
I could land right in the middle of it. So we'll run up on it.
Deploying.
And then we'll go start doing Afghanistan. We'll probably go get the kid that's in like the back corner of the entire map first to get him like out of the way. And then we'll go and we'll get and then we'll go and we'll get the other kid. Or we'll probably do the armored vehicle unit and then drive out and get the kid. Hopefully there ain't a chopper. Hopefully it's just... Oh, there's a chopper. Awesome. Oh, might as well. We'll call in a weapon drop after I knock everybody out.
Be careful down there, boss.
Really? It didn't respawn in my,
Please select supplies requested.
because I want my suppressor. If for some reason it didn't respawn the suppressor on my rifle. I don't know why it didn't do
Supply
that.
drop complete.
I don't know. Don't really understand why, very strange.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. That's the target.
Here we go. I'm pretty sure I've done this one before, haven't I? I feel like I've gone to this one before. Or was that an armored vehicle unit? Probably an armored vehicle unit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Tank. I feel like I've done this one before.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fucking really? I hit him in the helmet. Let's go back in and do it again. For side ops, I've never really understood why they would make these guys so like heavily armored and stuff like that. Like heavy infantry, yes. Like those missions, it makes sense. Why do snipers have helmets and stuff like that? You already gotta like sneak up on them all and everything. Also, it doesn't make sense why there's a sniper over there looking this way toward me, and there's a sniper looking this way toward me. Doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense why they would double up like that.
That's the target.
Yeah, this is like Diamond Dog's like only real failing is sometimes you can't pick up dudes like snipers and whatnot. They're way out there. Now we're gonna take these guys out first, now that I know they're back there. I think there's only one tank here. I'm feeling like there's only one. We'll be able to find out after I open up the tank. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll just call in a rocket launcher so I can shoot down the helo.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yep, alright. Call in
Extract him.
Please
a
select
rocket
drop
launcher.
point. Please select a drop point.
Drop it over here by them.
Supplies requested. Supply Supply drop complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Having a little dance on the floor here.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That should hit.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Side ops list updated. Extraction
This is
arrived
B-Quad.
at Mother
Arriving
Base.
shortly at LZ.
And the main reason I'm doing all these is because I don't want to be. Oh my god.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I gotta remember, did I research all the stuff for his helicopter? Did I research all the speed upgrades?
Gaining altitude.
Because I believe when you get the max one, he like instantly, like he just instantly shows up. It's hilarious. Yeah. I want to get the silenced rifle that I have, and then after I get that, I'll start working on getting the all of, like the helicopter stuff and what.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please
Did I get all the
specify
speed, or
project.
am I like one? Oh, I'm getting the last one right now. Okay. Could get them upgraded flares, upgrade armor, but we don't really have the mission or the money to splash on that. All right, so I think we're good to go to Afghanistan now. Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably rescue this kid and get picked up, and then we'll drive on over. We'll fly over to this one, do this mission, and then we'll just drive to the palace and do that. So let's go ahead and fly in and get that one kid. Yeah.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
The only reason I say this one is because like we got to kind of go out of the way. Oh yeah, let's just do this real quick. Clean them up a little bit.
Deploying. Alright. Get all these side ops done with. Well, I know once you get all the kids, it unlocks like you have to do it. They're story based. Go ahead and play some cassette tapes while we're down here, though.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades. What's that supposed to mean? Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life. Side effects from the treatment? No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him. And then he lost the ability to die. That is correct. The parasites.
Oh, it's just puppets? Okay.
Death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Probably up there.
Body would die. The only choice.
Yeah, they're gonna be up there.
The whole thing. And his children along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites. According to Skullface, yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them. There was an oil fire. I tossed him in. So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it. He said it was very close to me. Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically. Metaphorically? Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you. The second one makes a long list.
Okay.
Act with caution.
He's coming too. Roger that.
With the English language strain.
There we go.
Who it is irrelevant. Why? I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to me.
You gonna extract him?
Be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain. If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms. What about the non-English speakers? We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language. But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now, there'd be another outbreak. The final mating pair of the English
Roger.
will be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups, as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research.
What are the two main missions I have? I know one's total stealth. I think one's total stealth.
Extraction arrived at Mother
The other one was extreme. One was the shoot. One was the defeat. Quiet mission. The other one.
Please
I think it's like
select a
total
mission.
stealth over the fence. Oh yeah, I just gotta sneak into the barracks and get the guy out. That'll be easy though. Extraordinary. Yeah. There's a dude at this. I spoiled myself here. I need to go to that checkpoint.
Clouds approaching.
There's a guy there I need to grab. And then you gotta go into Spugme. So we'll probably do that north one, run over there, grab him, and then go down to Spugme real quick. Anyway, we're not gonna do those yet though. We'll have side ops.
Please select a landing zone.
I'm so tempted to do that and just drop in the center. Matter of fact, I think I will. Just checkpoint it when I get there.
Deploying.
There will almost guaranteed be a helo waiting for us here. Almost guaranteed. But we'll do that total stealth mission after we get these side ops done. We'll do the total stealth real quick, and then we'll
Enemy creeping.
Come back safe, boss!
Do you identify as a gangster? No, I do not identify as a gangster.
That's the target.
Hello, Psycho. How are you doing tonight? Did it count it? Okay. Let's say, did it count as hitting his vest? Yeah, alright. This is gonna be obnoxious. You need a fat dong, that's why.
Roger that.
That should be everybody, yeah. Well, I'm horny. I don't know if that info could be useful. Maybe you can send me some good links. No.
You gonna extract him?
Surely not. What, is No Nut November getting to you, dude?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
That was a test. You passed, soldier.
You gonna extract him?
Alright. If you say so.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, let's see here. We need to pop a UE, go down that mountain path. Up and over. There we go. Just doing some side ops, and then we're gonna dive into a couple of main missions. Maybe a few more. Who knows? Oh. We flipped it. I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep. Bless you, bro. Thanks for the stream. Alright, no problem. Have a good night. Hope to see you here again.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You will, motherfucker.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Set tapes.
Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite. I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Смотри.
I wonder how I get over there. It looks like you gotta like climb up on this ledge and then crawl along the ledge, so that means I gotta get over there. Fortunately. Gotta get up on the 3rd floor. I gotta keep going this way. Do 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 do. It looks like you gotta like, yeah, here we go. Big brain.
We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Okay. That doesn't sound good at all. So we got all the kids back, but then a surprise radiation leak occurred. Alright. Go D-Dog.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Probably use. Yep. Alright, so I think we got all our side ops done. Excellent. Alright, let's go do a main mission. Total stealth over the fence. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this mission is almost entirely 100% just go in and get a guy and then escape without being seen. So we should be able to get it done pretty.
Please specify a project.
Now I want to see if I can get the final upgrade to my non-lethal. Nope, just short. Once we can get that suppressor though, that'll be super nice. Unless I have something else with the suppressor on it. I think if I buy... Nah, this is 556. I need the 762 suppressor.
Clouds approaching.
What a shame. But I literally need this one in order to get a suppressor on that gun. What a shame. That penetration gun. I'm just gonna buy this to see if there's a non-lethal variant that we can like unlock. No. Why not? Also, we're gonna buy armor for our helo.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this total stealth mission.
Accepted.
As it is called, it is a total stealth mission.
Deploying.
Go. It should be pretty easy because we have all of our knockout weapons and whatnot. So should be able to just rush in there, knock everybody out, and get the guy out. He's in a building in like the center of camp, but hey, whatever, right? D-Dog will make it a bit easier to get around. So, the main reason we need to do this mission is because we, or the next mission we're about to do, is because we get the noise suppression specialist, which gets us an infinite suppressor for our pistols. So, super essential that we get this guy. And in the next mission, I will just straight up go out of my way to go get him. When we do that one.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Since this is like a hard version, maybe we'll get like a special arm upgrade or something for doing it. Let's go. The silent sniper rifle will make this a lot easier.
That's the Waxin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Oh, that's a heavy. Sneak on in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I believe those are two guys patrolling. We're gonna take out that heavy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Down in the ass.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
Go. The game will be a lot easier now that we have the sniper.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now is so that way I don't have to worry about these guys later when I'm on my way out. But I don't think we can just extract him. I think we have to get him out on this run.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I'd rather get like everybody here knocked out and dealt with. So that way we can just kind of get through here without much difficulty. It should be noted, if you have stealth camo research, you can do these with stealth camo, and it's a joke of a mission. But you can't get an S rank, so you might as well just do it normally.
Roger that.
'Cause if you can't get an S rank, what's the point of even, you know, attempting the mission? Yeah, I should be able to get through the base itself pretty easily. The only way I'll have trouble is if there's heavies, and even then I can maneuver around them with some ease. Let's get moving up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Silenced non-lethal sniper makes the game much easier. Just being able to knock dudes out from like 100 meters or so is pretty nice. Got him that time. Bolting both these guys out, and then we'll start from right and work our way left on knocking people out and taking dudes out. There is a path right here that you can take. You can go up there and get a vantage point on the whole base. I may take advantage of such a route.
Too. Roger that.
More or less just so I can snipe a few dudes with the sniper rifle.
You gonna extract him?
Oh my god. Oh my god, game. Please, please. Game. Freaking out. Bad. You can go up here. I've done it before. See, there it was. Right there. Yep. Go this way. Okay. Get a lay of the land. Our target is inside the jails. There's what appears to be 2 guards in there. So that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there's a guy up here. Go ahead and grab him. Oh, I don't have the penetration. Yeah, there's a window there. You can't shoot through it unless you have the AP rounds. Which I unfortunately do not have. That guy taken care of. him up and out of the way.
The map
Okay, subject is in.
Go ahead. That's a heavy. That's a heavy as well. Oop, that's a heavy too. Okay, guy's normie. Okay, so that guy's gonna run up there and investigate. Holy shit, he's fast. Okay, I may go in the back way. You guys heavy in there? Have heavy in the building. Okay. Yeah. I'll just lay down here and wait for him to get kind of close, and then I'll take him down and fold him out. He was dumb enough to run all the way up here. Don't know how that worked, but I'll take it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Bad one. Alright. Looks like the whole camp's taken care of except for one dude. We'll go ahead and start Fultoning these guys out. Oh, no. Get a shot on that dude right there. Got him.
You gotta extract him.
Like I said, we're gonna Fulton all these guys out, just so we don't have to put up with them. Get us.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
outpost captured.
Alright, now we gotta just run around Fulton everybody real quick. Excellent though. Yeah, just run around Fulton everybody real quick and then we can exfiltrate. Go in there and get this guy real quick.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now we don't have to Fulton him. I believe we can just Fulton him out. We don't have to carry him out. Yep, there we go. We're done.
Nice work.
Info has been updated. Planned Lisa landing zone.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
Here we go. Go ahead and get out of here. And that's a total stealth mission right there. Again, the sniper, having a sniper and a pistol make stealth missions way easier.
Like, the sniper alone makes him kind of a joke.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I may not be able to get down from this cliff. Hold on. I can drop down over there.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
There we go.
Stand by.
Yeah, if you slide, you take no damage, but if you just drop, he will break his legs and die. Okay. Mission complete. I don't think it'll be an S rank. It'll probably be like an A. It'll probably be like an A. Because I did technically get an alert. It's a soft alert.
Development complete.
It's what I like to call a soft alert.
Out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
It'd be like caution state in the normal games.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission
Oh, okay.
complete,
Cool.
and how? They're gonna tell stories
Yeah,
about this
combat
one, boss.
alert. Combat alerts when you get spotted. Okay, so we can skip that because we've already seen this cutscene. And we get a legendary S rank medicine boy and an S rank R&D guy. There we go. We'll go ahead and hit skip because it probably just got like a bunch of like A pluses, stuff like that. Because again, the extreme and like the total stealth and subsistence missions, the guys in those are really good in terms of stats. They're harder missions that make sense that they would give you better guys. Go ahead and get our delicious S rank R&D people.
Development project.
We can
has
get our
been added.
we can get the final version of the water pistol.
Please
That's funny.
specify a project.
Is there anything interesting I can get? No, but so this one is interesting. This is the Woo pistol with fast acting tranquilizer. Very cool because it basically turns this into, I think it just like instantly knocks people out. Yeah, you don't get the bigger magazine. Like I wouldn't have a bigger magazine and stuff like that, but from what I understand, this thing like knocks people out instantaneously. There's a reason it costs like 2 million GMP to get. Also, you need like level 79, level 89, crap ton of like plants. Yeah, this is where like it becomes a very like this is where I think the Woo pistol probably becomes the best in the game, just because it like is an instant knockout when you hit. And then you have the carbine conversion, which just basically turns it into a carbine. You can put like a scope on it. Not a terrible idea though, if you can manage to deal with the fact that it's a single shot weapon. Got a very slow fire rate. I really wish you could make the AM into a cranked gun. That is just not a possibility in the base game. We want to get this if we can, because this will make it to where the Burkov is hands down the best. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think. Let me check real quick. I don't think we can actually put a. Yeah, I don't even think we can put optics on it, unfortunately. I wish you could. It would have been really cool if you could put like a red dot on it. You can't put a laser sight on it though. That's kind of.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, we have tons of stuff for development now because our rank is so high.
Please specify a project.
This is done. We'll definitely equip that ASAP. We got that researched. Go ahead and get the last level of flares done, and then we're basically done with the helicopter at that point. I'm gonna get the AS rockets though. So these are better in like every way. I believe they target and they do more damage. So we're just gonna go ahead and get them. They're better in like every way. Go ahead and equip our helicopter with the final speed upgrade. Ooh, daddy, it goes fast. We're getting new armor, new flares, and we're gonna get new rockets. The 8 rockets are better. You don't get as many, but I mean they do so much more damage. You can this thing can actually kill like tanks and stuff. Then
Clouds
it's definitely
approaching.
worth the upgrade. All right, so last mission here, or we have to probably do a bunch of new ones. Extraordinary. We have to use the photograph. So the way this works is
Mission accepted.
basically it's a scavenger hunt. They give us an image of the map, and we have to go to that spot in the mission. It's a pretty meh mission. We're gonna go get the noise suppression specialist like right off the bat, because he is like right off to the side of the mission. We can go run and grab him real quick, and then we'll go and find out where the thing is. The microfilm, because that's what we're here for. We're here for microfilm.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died.
I don't even remember ever going to Spookmate.
Information on Skullface's plan.
So
For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well.
So you're on a bit of a time limit here.
Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
Okay.
It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Alright. First things first though, we're gonna drive on over to checkpoint 24 and get our buddy real quick. And then we'll drive back. There is no shortcut over there, but it's fine. There it is. So he is here. That is a cyberpack. There he is. Yeah, these guys are just normal jobbers.
Captured.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy and get out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Then we gotta do our race. Go ahead and do a supply drop next to the car.
Okay, subject is in.
Select supplies requested.
While I get these guys up.
You gotta extract him.
That way my suppressor's at max.
Mother base is now in red.
It's whatever.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. I believe the KGB unit's like fully armored or whatever, or like a group of heavy infantry that run around. Let's go. So yeah, now we have the noise suppression specialist, so if we ever get too high enough to get the infinite suppressors, we can. Oh, I remember this one now. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying. Fine though. Isn't there like a climbing point like on the side of the map? Yeah. We'll get up there and probably start picking dudes off by one. Yeah. So heavy infantry all over. So we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Analysis complete.
And fall over. I'm gonna reload that because I know you can actually do this like quote unquote perfect stealth, and I've done it before. Fucking goddamn it! Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered. I shouldn't have even bothered because yeah, no, I might as well reset the mission. I'll just go get the fucking noise suppression specialist after I do this part. Now, the only reason this mission sucks is because of the heavies. There's like 5 heavies mixed up in these guys. But what you do is you knock out all the normal dudes, and then you just start tossing the sleep grenades and stun grenades.
Boss, retrieve the film canister.
Because those sleep grenades are super good. It should have knocked out that guy next to the other guy, so... The fact that that one guy even saw me was kind of weird, too.
For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz
So like I said, we'll go get him after.
Boss, go to Sputnik Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's a tree. Okay. I might actually end up calling in quiet on this one, but if I have trouble with it again, because she can take out the heavy, she knocks their helmets off. She'll knock their helmets off, so at least then I can go for a headshot and take them out one by one.
You have arrived at your
Again, it's just
destination.
annoying because they're all like, you have a million heavy infantry running around in here, as well as like the normal dudes. We're gonna do this. That real quick. He's gonna.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's gonna call on the soft alert. Take advantage of it by moving around.
You gonna extract him?
Oh, fuck you. Stop running. So here's the Spetsnaz dudes. There's one.
What the hell?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Boom. Sneaky sneak. Yep. Just gotta knock out a bunch of heavy infantry. That's all it is. Typical stuff. You know how it is. There we go. We gotta go. They're calling in more.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys like immediately as soon as we can. The heavies. Normal guys I can deal with. It's the heavies that make things complicated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You missed it. A person came in here asking for porn links. That was kind of fun.
He's coming too.
Nice. They need quiet porn. Well, he was like, he asked me, he's like, hey, I'm horny. Do you have any good links? And I was like, no. And he was like, oh, that was a test and you passed. And I was like, oh, alright. Next to the archway. Where's the archway at?
You gotta extract him.
So there's the archway. Yeah. Down this side. The test and you failed. He just didn't want to out himself. Yeah, right. Yeah. Might be this one right here. Arch on the right with power. Little rock thing. Somewhere around here. Just really dumb and bad at these.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI
Oh, thanks.
data.
Nice.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Yeah, I'm probably already going the wrong way, but yeah, I am. It's over here somewhere. Okay. Checky. Oh, I remember this. You were going the right way. Is it on that side? Oh, it should be like right here, yeah. There it is. Alright, we're done.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
But we're not done. We have to go get a guy. I remember. Yeah, we have to go get a guy though, so we're not actually done with this mission yet. We have to go get an essential member of our crew. Oh, dude, it's probably gonna cancel out the mission. Hold on. I hope it doesn't kill the mission if I leave that box.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Because we gotta go all the way over to checkpoint 24, the crusty crew. There's a part of the fucking thing that's quarantined right now because I guess Huey fucked up and leaked the radiation all over the place, so... That's not suspicious at all, Huey. Ooh. What are they doing? I think these guys are supposed to be there because I did retry this a minute ago, and there were more dudes up there, so I think these guys were actually supposed to be up there.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. What? You're going back?
Yes. Well, it better not kill the mission before I get over there. I'll be actually pretty livid, because that means I have to come back and redo this mission. Just so I can get the guy. But I think you have to leave, like, the mission border. I think, or you have to, like, extract via helicopter.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
No! Oh my god, dude. Seriously right now?
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Pro gamer. No, like, they never should have. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want the fucking S rank. I wanted the dude, because the noise suppression specialist is in that mission. You have to go to the fucking checkpoint to get him. Great. Now let's redo that mission, like, immediately so I can get the guy. Stupid. At least I know where the data is, so I can, like, run in and get the data real quick. Very annoyed. It should have always been you have to, like, use the helicopter to get out. That's what they should. To avoid stuff like this. Because he ain't gonna be in there. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna check. He's probably not gonna be in there, though. Let's find out. Do you think he's gonna be in there? I don't think he's gonna be in there. I bet you it despawned him the minute the mission was over. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Let's just immediately have to redo that mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
So we have to drive. We have to drive over. Okay, well it's already like immediately bugged. Is it? Why? We're just gonna exfiltrate. Like, we're just gonna exfiltrate.
Please support helicopter.
Because it's a bugged mission. It wants me to go all the way to the like southern part. Very annoyed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I don't know why I'm super worried about it. I can't do any of the noise suppression, like the infinite suppressor upgrades right now, but it's more of a, I'd rather have him and like have him now than have to come back and get him later. So.
Gaining altitude.
I got him on the first try, and then I got in there and I fucked up, and I was like, well, I'd rather just redo the whole mission and then go get the guy, and now it's like, oh no, once you get the info, you know what I should have done? I should have just left that there and then went and got him and then came back and got the info. That's what I should have done. But I'm a dummy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wonder how many new side ops we got because of that. Let's find out. Oh look, more wandering puppets. Oh look. No, I don't think that's the last one. I think we have, yeah, 2 more. But that one's in Afghanistan. Alright. Well, let's just redo that mission real quick. It's a pretty quick mission, at least. At least it's like a really quick mission. I already got the S rating, so I'll just run and gun it. I'll just run in, get the stuff, and then run out. I already got the S rank, so no need to really worry about it. Hey, hold on. Let's look up the other mission objectives for it. Sure. Extraordinary. So capture, extract the prisoner. East guard post, extract a griffin vulture. Secure the film canister before reinforcements arrive. The fuck? That's almost like impossible. That's a lot of like time management right there. Like you'd have to be going like fast as fuck to be able to get there before the reinforcements arrive. I mean I went straight there and they got there like 10 seconds after I did, so shit, like you'd have to run in and grab and go.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spook-made Keep before
I won't get all the objectives.
It contains vital information on Skullface's plan.
So I have a question about the side objectives. Do you have to do all of them in one mission go, or is it like I can go in and do one side objective and then come back later and not have to do it again? Or do you have to do every single one in like a single iteration of the mission? Oh, you can go back and forth? Oh, fuck, dude, that's not that bad at all. That's just a lot of fucking...
Be careful down there, boss.
Just a lot of repeating. Okay, never mind. I was like, I thought you had to do it all in one iteration of the mission. That's why I was like, fuck. You could just do one and end. Some of them practically require it. Fuck no. Yeah, I was about to say, because like, that'd be impossible. Yeah, some of them would be almost impossible to do it like that. That's why I was about to say. Because now I'm like, okay, maybe I will actually 100% like all the missions, because, you know, I don't mind doing some of those, but all of them at once, like, fuck that. Like, okay. Yeah, I was, like, very misinformed on that. What? Yeah, what? He screamed out contact before he went down. That's all he got out. That was kind of strange looking. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll grab a griffin, I guess. Since we're, you know, heading that way anyway. And then the only one I have to do is I have to get in there and get the canister before reinforcements arrive. But I'd go fucking hot to, like, do that one. Yeah, I think a lot of those side op ones, like the side mission ones, are like just run in with a machine gun. Yeah, that's what makes it fun. Yeah. It's like you could just go in with an LMG, just show up and gun everybody down, yeah. Because that's what I was about to say, like, I'm like, meh. Yeah, I was about to say, if you had to do it all in one go, like, holy shit, dude. Oh, by the way, just on a random note, I did do the quiet mission on Extreme. I did do it. It was in last stream. You can go back and watch it. I was getting pretty annoyed about it. But I did get it done. I got an S rank on it. All good. Yeah. It was annoying. It's the one where she kills you in like one shot, so you have to do the crate technique to beat her. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna run in, grab it, and then get out. Well, hopefully I can. I don't really care about getting like resets and stuff like that. It's in the same location, right? I think I see Ford or Lil. That is an option, yeah, you can do that as well. But you can do the crate technique. It just takes a wee bit longer. Is it in the same spot every time? I'm assuming it is.
You have arrived at your destination.
She stood no chance. Yeah, I mean,
The fight itself isn't super difficult. It's more of a like type of fight where it's like you gotta like experiment around and stuff like that. But in order to get the side objective, you have to beat her with no firearm related attacks, and for another one you have to beat her non-lethally. So you can get all of them done in one go if you do the supply drop technique. Okay, heavy. Heavy. Right. Do. Do I have to like wait? Does it actually change location? Oh, now it's like on the inside of this thing right here. It's on like the inside around here somewhere. Side of the arch. Like right over here.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Please tell me. Thanks. Okay. Here? No. I'm getting kind of annoyed. He stood no chance. Right in the ass, yeah. Where the fuck is it? It's on the inside. It's probably on the inside of the rightmost arch. If I had to guess. That's probably where it's at. Or is it here? It's in one of these arches. I think it's on that rightmost one. Yep, there it is.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Has been updated. Please select a landing support helicopter requested.
And then we just run. Run. But, yeah. And then, we did a total stealth mission. You didn't miss too much. It was mostly just side ups.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
We got a big old fucking biology lesson from Code Talker
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
that I was like actually starting to fall asleep during.
Mission complete.
Only a B. Look at that. 55K for nothing. Yeah. But we did get the noise suppression specialist. So. Oop. Pop up, please. There he is. You need this guy so you can make infinite suppression. That's literally his entire purpose. It's just like the cybernetics guy I had to go back and get. It's just like him. Alright. Did it cancel my pickup?
When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts,
fuck?
for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Yeah, totally. 55,000 for nothing. What are you talking about? What did I waste? What did I waste money or something?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Oh, that chopper extract last mission. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it costs money because he's got a gear on him. Yeah. You had to run out of the zone to get it. Isn't that dumb? Like, I find that stupid, personally. Like, that's why it should have just always been, like, you have to extract via chopper to end the missions. Oh. They're shooting at my chopper. Alright. So I guess we'll do a couple side ops and then another big mission.
Gaining altitude.
You know, gotta get all these side ops done. But yeah, that... Wow, like, it is, like, game-changing to find out that I don't have to do all of the side objectives in a single run of a mission. Like, that's a huge relief.
Has been added.
Now I can actually... Now I'm actually tempted to actually do 100%. Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah. What was that? Was that just puppets? We might knock that out real quick, because the puppets are pretty quick and easy. You just run in and shoot people. I think we have a, yeah, wandering mother base. He's all the way back there, though. We'll probably just fly separately to go get him. And then, that's it. We just have puppets and that. So, we'll do the puppets real quick. Because, again, they're just run in and knock them out, and then we'll do the mother base soldier. I think some of them are literally contradictory. I mean, I'm sure.
Deploying.
But yeah. I mean, I have that problem anyway, where I kind of, like, assume the hardest difficulty of something. I remember in Dark Souls, like, I played the whole game thinking something, and then, like, somebody told me, oh no, you could just do this, and it counteracts it. I'm like, are you serious? And they're like, yeah, you just played the game on, like, hard mode. Because you didn't know that. And I'm like, oh, well then. But that happens to me in a lot of games where people will just be like, oh no, you can just do this and it makes it way easier. And I'm like, oh, well then. So I have a habit of just assuming shit's harder than it actually is. Or making things harder for myself. That was me. I had no idea you could upgrade weapons. Oh, in Dark Souls? That's fucking rough, dude. You were doing the no upgrade challenge without thinking it. I got lucky in my first run because when I was playing through, I found a Stora's straight sword like really early on accident. I found a Stora's straight sword, and it turns out that that's like a pretty good late game weapon. Because when you go down to the crypt, it's a holy weapon. So when you go down to the crypt, it like kills them, you know, permanently. Oh, how do I do more damage and everything? Was just, you get better scaling weapons? Yeah. And you're like, okay, so I just have to use stuff that's good for my stats. Yeah. Dark Souls was like the final, like, I think Dark Souls was one of the final games where it was like, you didn't know everything going into it, you know? Like, you couldn't just look up stuff about it, you know? It was still pretty hard to get info back then in like 2007, I think, because it came out in like 2007, didn't it? But yeah, it was still hard to get info on like stuff back then. Like, you couldn't just insta-look stuff up. But now it's like, okay, I'll get a rapier. Rapier's super good in the first one. One of the best weapons, I think. So is the S-stock. Hey, 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 hey. Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get all these puppets out of here. It's actually funny when you do lethal because you just like run in and massacre these guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
When it's not upgraded against artillery, so I think I was hitting 70 damage. Yeah, that had to have been fucking brutal.
The map has is being updated. Side op.
But I know what you, I know where you're going with it, because I bet you were thinking, well, everybody says this game's super hard, so you know, this just must be the game, you know. And then you found out, oh no, you can upgrade stuff, and you're like, well, fuck. That was the thing with Dark Souls. Everybody was like, oh, this game is so hard. It's like, what? Yep, well, I got very good, yeah. I'm trying to think of a game where I fucking did that shit. Another game where I just, like, got super good at it because I didn't know anything about it. I think Dark Souls is, like, the shining example of mine, though, because I think I beat that game in less than, like, 15 hours on my first run-through. I beat it in, like, 2 days. The only boss, and I'll say this, the only boss I didn't beat on my own was Gaping Dragon. That's because my brother loves fighting that boss, and he was like, please let me fight him. I love fighting him. I'm like, alright, here you go. So I let him fight Gaping Dragon. So that's the only boss in Dark Souls I never fought. I'll also say this, I never fought any of the DLC, because when I played it when it like 2 months after it came out. So I played it without the DLC. Everybody says the DLC is really good. I'm like, I don't really care. Like, oh yeah, you played it way long ago. Yeah. I played it when I was in like middle school, I think. A long time ago. The DLC is fantastic. Well, I mean, it is a request on my stream, so maybe I'll end up playing it after this. After I finish this game. Maybe I'll, You played it in 30 frames, rough. Yeah, I played it on Xbox as well. Because, we didn't get a PS3 when the PS3 launched. We got an Xbox. My brother bought an Xbox 360 and he had like 5 games for it. And I think Dark Souls was one of them. So I played through Dark Souls on an Xbox 360 in middle school. And then when I remember specifically, I got to high school freshman year and everybody was talking about Dark Souls and how difficult it was. And I was like, I didn't have that much trouble with it. I beat it in like 2-3 days or whatever. They were like, what? I was like, yeah, it wasn't that hard. They're like, what would you use? I'm like, when I started out, I used plate mail, which is like the starting knight armor. And I used that all the way up until I got the elite knight armor, and then I just wore the elite knight armor for the rest of the game, and I used Artorias' straight sword, or not Artorias' straight sword, the Astora straight sword. And then I just used those, and then I used the grass shield for stamina, and that's what I used like the entire game. The elite knight armor is badass. Yeah, but a lot of people are going like, oh, you gotta use this armor and this armor because it's way better. I'm like, dude, I used the elite knight armor the whole game and it worked out perfectly fine. So, yeah. Right now I'm just developing helicopter upgrades because there's not really much else for me to waste my points on. So I'm just getting like the rocket upgrades, flare upgrades, armor upgrades, etc. Elite Knight armor. It's my favorite armor in Dark Souls, like hands down, just from like design look, like the look of it. I really like shit. In Dark Souls 2, there was an armor set that I fell in love with. I forget what it was called, though. It was in the, I want to say it was in the last DLC. Or it was in, like, the first DLC. It was some knight armor set. And it looks awesome. It has a cloak on it. And I remember I got that, and I was like, yep, I'm wearing this for the rest of the game. Because it just looks great. I think it was, like, the Draconic Knight armor or something like that. I forget. I didn't get through all of Dark Souls 2 DLC. I did. And that game is fucking hard. I actually don't even think I beat that game, actually. I'll say this right now. Dark Souls 1, great. Dark Souls 2 is a fucking slog. I didn't play enough of Dark Souls 3. I didn't really like Dark Souls 3. I didn't like the way it looked. I was just kind of like, I've played enough of these at this point. Where, like, I was kind of like, I don't really care anymore.
A landing zone.
I think I stopped last 2 bosses because I was bored, actually. Yeah,
Dark Souls 2 is a slog in like every sense of the word, in my opinion. Like every boss fight just feels like you're grinding against a wall, trying to just beat the boss. A great example of that was in the DLC, the Fire Lord DLC or whatever, the Flame King, Forge King, whatever it was called, Iron King. And you had to fight this giant fucking fire demon in a lava pit, and you had like a 3-foot by 3-foot square to run around on, and you had to try and kill it. That game's problem was it went hard on alpha damage. You had to do as much damage as quickly as possible at like the start of the fight to like actually have a chance to win. That was why I didn't really care for it. Like, and also like the power gap difference from like area to area. Like you would go to a new area and like all of a sudden like you'd be getting like 2 hit. And I was like, why? And then I found out that it's because Dark Souls 2 is really heavy on the dodging. Like, you're supposed to play a dodge-centric character in 2. And I was like, oh, that's why. Because in 2, they made it to where damage went through your shield. Like, way more. So, like, every enemy has, like, magic damage or, you know, bleed damage or some kind of damage that would go through your shield. So shields are basically worthless compared to the first game. First game, dude, you get a good shield, oh man. You get a good shield, you're set for life. Alright, he's up here. We'll try and sneaky up on him. Got him. Dropped him like a sack of bricks.
Roger.
Side op completed.
That'd be good.
Roger that.
Chico.
Arrived at Mother
It's really sad that Chico doesn't show up in this game. I know there was supposed to be like this whole side mission thing where you have to find Chico and like stop him because he's like a murder man now. And I was like, that's pretty cool. Too bad it never got in the game.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
What I really need to do on stream is sit down and beat like MGS2 and MGS3. I really need to just sit down and beat them on stream because like I start them and I get like halfway through them and then I just stop playing them. Especially well, MGS2, yeah, you always start. I got to like the final boss in MGS2 on stream, didn't I? And I just got super frustrated with it, so I stopped playing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I remember beating MGS2 on stream, or did I just do that in my private time?
Side ops list updated.
Because I remember getting like super far in it on stream, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm done playing this now. I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, I don't know why MGS3 is so hard for me to like pick up and play. I don't know what it is about it. It's a good game, I get to the fear and I just don't want to play anymore because I hate the boss rush right there, because you fight the fear and then you fight the end, and then like not even like 10 minutes after that you have to go fight the fury. Like you have to fight 3 bosses in a row. It's very frustrating. But like the thing is, it's the only bosses that are difficult in my opinion in that game is the fear, the end, and the pain. The fury is a joke. Like you can beat him super easy. And even then, the pain's like not super like hard. He's just kind of frustrating. The fear, on the other hand, he's actually like a fight. And then the end, if you don't use the cheat tactic to beat him, he's pretty hard too. But again, It's not that they're like difficult, it's like they're just kind of frustrating because they have like a gimmick that you have to play with.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, so let's head up here and get these heavy infantry knocked out, and then we'll head into a new mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Alright. We're gonna be hyper aggressive here on these dudes.
Enemy presence detected.
There we go. Taken care of.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
And I just want to say
updated.
right now, I know for a fact I've done a heavy infantry mission in this spot. This is just like a harder version of that mission. Because they just have dudes here, like active, like dudes. Yeah. It's just like a harder version of the mission, basically. Ow. That fucking hurt, fucking piece of shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit. Oh shit. These guys, they don't like to play, do they? Like, holy fuck. They pissed, yeah. I don't think this weapon's doing damage to them. Like, I honestly don't think this weapon's doing any damage to them. Grenades, yeah. Oh, they have the dump. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. One guy left.
Get him.
Get the last guy, D-Dog. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, those stun grenades came in handy though. I had to whip like 4 of them at him though. Just keep that in mind.
Leave the rest to us.
Those heavy guys, man, they're rough.
Side ops list updated.
I believe if you get the AP rounds for the trank gun, I thought you had sleep grenades. I do, but they'll just ignore them. I think when they're in alert status, they have a chance to ignore them. Because I've used them before, and sometimes they'll just not go down. The AoE on them's like really wonky, or they just ignore them or something. Because I was using them earlier, and they just were not working.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It all worked out. We got them.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Yeah, we got a lot more tapes to get through, though. Hello. I'll be back. Okay. I might actually run and get myself a snack or something to munch on. Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
And I'm back. Alright. I'm covered in blood. Okay, side ups. Do I have another obnoxious side up to do? Ah, there it was right there.
Please select.
But this is the last one, so. The last Mother Base soldier. Go ahead and get him.
Clouds. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed. Extraction arrived
We
at
did it.
Mother
This is
Base.
B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Go. One shot, one kill.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Alright. Time to do a main mission. Let's go ahead and get these dealt with, though. Lost a truck. Shame. Probably like, yeah. Interesting. Anyway. Combat deployment.
Some of these are probably almost done.
Please select a
5
mission.
minutes. Send them
Unit
out.
dispatched.
I'm gonna start trying to knock these out though.
Unit dispatched.
Okay, no side ops. Mission list, good.
Please select a mission.
Eliminate the CFA column assembling to the north of Nova Braga. The column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles.
Mission accepted.
Okay.
Heading to Central Africa.
All right. We're gonna equip a rocket launcher for this one. Probably gonna need a rocket launcher. Before, I think I have, don't I have, anti-tank mines? Yeah, boy. Got some of them, too.
Deploying.
Let's go destroy an armored column. So I do think we're getting near the end of the missions, aren't we? Because like there's only like 40-something missions, if memory serves, right? So we are getting near the end.
Are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen
I remember
to
there
tape
only
for the
being like 40
contract
missions.
details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take it lightly.
I get really triggered when he says 32 Battalion or like the 5 or whatever. It's the 5th and the 32nd. You can call them that. They're not. No one's gonna get mad. Like. Alright. So we're gonna go and deal with this one first. We'll go up here and deal with that one. So go.
Be careful down there, boss.
My car. Oh, no car. I didn't spawn in a car.
Has been
Like a
updated.
moron. Go take care of these real quick. They're fucking flying, ain't they?
We have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
He's dead.
That's the way.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Vehicle drop complete.
sight. More. God.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, shot over him. What a loser. Alright, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get in the car and chase after him. Man, this is a fucking awful road for him to be on here. That was just really bad luck. That was just
Boss, come
phenomenally bad luck
Boss!
that counted as hitting me. Because it hit the rock. It shouldn't have hit me. Yeah, I should actually just quit the mission and reset it with me spawning in with a car so I could actually drive.
The CFA are assembling an armored car.
I wish. Oh God, I wish you could skip the.
Your
This.
job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape
I'll
for the
immediately drop a
contract
car
details.
in this time
Just
around.
be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a veteran,
Or
so don't take him lightly.
for memes, I could drop in the tank.
I have a report from the intel team.
I think I'll do that.
The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Select
Check your map.
All right, we're gonna meme about a bit. We're gonna drop in a tank and just have some fun. Wow, we are very far away from that tank.
Be careful down there, boss.
We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna drive a tank. I think that's fun.
Check your iDroid for the details.
This is fun. I'm a tank. Tanky, tank, tank. I'm a tanky, tanky, tank. I'm a tank. Tanky, tank, tank. Nice. Bad angle. I'll wait for him to hit this crossroads and I'll just snipe at him.
hit should do it. Wow. How unfortunate.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
That hits a wall, Chris. What are you doing? Oop, he stopped. He's got a beat on me. That's a tree, but alright, game.
Just one target left.
Okay. Oh. It's a helicopter. Let's go ahead and drop in a ammo
Please
and a new
select a
vehicle.
drop point. Supplies requested.
The vehicle destruction
Supply
mission.
drop complete.
We're having fun though. I may drop in a like lock-on one just for simplicity's sake. Please. Okay, alright, game.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Hello? That's a perfect hit. Got him. That's not enough though. That might be it. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Three rockets. There we go.
Good work.
Please select a landing.
Really? Shit. All the way back there?
Helicopter requested. Enemy
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in
Oh,
pursuit.
okay, never mind.
Mission complete.
zone.
Cool. That's probably like a B.
Mission complete, boss.
I don't deserve that. But I'll take it. I'll take an S. Cool. I'll take an S.
Boss, as we suspected,
look.
the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe.
Oh.
Apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us.
Oh, what a
He
surprise.
could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Alright, we're going back to Mother Base. Oh, is this where I have to skills our Metal Gear?
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas.
Uh-oh.
Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too.
First, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home.
I'm not
That's
racist.
all.
Pretty sure those
So they
black
were
kids
just
ain't from
homesick
Afghanistan.
then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
Can we kill him now?
No!
Gosh, my pistol will help. Oh no. They're going to steal my Metal Gear.
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
What a surprise, Eli is totally evil and fucked us over. Whoever would have guessed that that was going to happen?
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Okay.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
We have
The details are on your iDroid.
one new job offer,
Please select a
which
mission.
is this one, which is... Oh no, it's this one. I mean, I guess technically you can still do the thing I did. Yeah? I mean, technically you could. But that fucking sucks. How about side ops? We got any new side ops? Of course we do. We got eliminate tank unit, eliminate more wandering puppets, eliminate the armored vehicle unit, eliminate the heavy infantry. Yeah. Awesome. Well, let's call in our chopper.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I am
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
100% not looking forward to that mission. We will not do the extreme non-lethally, by the way. We will 100% murder the fuck out of them. I don't give a fuck.
Gaining altitude.
However, I am not looking forward to that mission at all. That is going to be a huge chore. Right back. Jesus. Yeah. So Eli stole our Metal Gear. What a surprise. Whoever could have seen Eli betraying all of us and ruining everything.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus.
Who the fuck stole our thing?
We know how he
Eli.
got it moving.
Point him out.
He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Fucking what the fuck, Huey? Fucking Eli steals the fucking Metal Gear because he knew how to work it, because Huey taught him how to use it. What the fuck, Huey? Literally, you are the biggest fuck up in the history of Metal Gear. Literally everything he does is wrong. Oh, goodness.
Please select a mission.
Alright. So our only mission is an extreme mission.
Please select a
and
mission.
it's Metallic Archaea. This is the helicopter wave, like you gotta kill the 4 dudes. Yes. Hard.
Development complete.
Very. I'm gonna look at my I'm gonna look over here. I'm gonna see how long it'll take. Yeah, we're gonna waste about 36 minutes. The melee stun, then shot them in the head. Yeah, I'm also going to around here. Oh, look. Oh, bruh. Oh, this is just a semi-auto version of this. Oh wow. Oh wow. I never knew. So we're probably gonna want to get that, or at least this. But we're probably gonna want to get that. So let's go ahead and research this. So another 36 minutes. And if we want to be able to get this one, we're gonna need how much? About 75,000, 750,000 rather. Here. Start saving up there. We have level 5. Fuck the parasite suit. Yeah. So we have best battle dress possible. Let's go ahead and look through here real quick. What's nice is I think it has a nicer scope, so you can throw it on your other rifles. Yes, it has a 4 times. That's what it said in the who's a what's it. All right. But yeah, we will be running a full lethal loadout for that mission. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I might even bring this thing for memes. Just that, or I'll try and get this developed so that way I have like a shotgun pistol. But yeah, we gotta load up for that mission. Like a lot. So I guess we'll do a couple side ops while that's research. Trust me, all you need is that sniper. Yeah, but I'm gonna play it safe. Well, I'm assuming it does enough damage to where it actually gets rid of their rock shield as well, correct? I'm hoping. The other shit won't do anything. Well, the whole point is you knock their rock shield down and then you just shoot them with the everything else if you run out of ammo. I'm gonna try and do the same tactic I did before though, where I hide in the building and just kind of pick them off one by one. So we gotta waste some time.
So I guess we'll do some of these side ops. Okay. Okay. Are these all in Africa? Yeah, they're all in Africa. Just counter their lunge and shoot them while they're pulling that knife out. Yes, but the problem is they have the rock shield. Even when you do the melee counter, they'll still have their rock shield, so you got to get rid of their rock shield. That's what I'm concerned about. Is I'm assuming that the 50 cal, the Omega rifle, will remove their rock shield. You'll two-hit them basically. Yeah, I'm hoping. That'd be cool. Damn. Yeah. I know Quiet, it said like online Quiet 5 hits them each when she has that rifle, so I'll be going in with Quiet with that rifle equipped for sure. Oh, show. Try and get through it. I don't know about S ranking it, obviously. Hopefully that counts as an S rank, but we'll find out. I wonder if I can immediately Fulton out Code Talker in that fight, though. That's worth looking at.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
I doubt it, but it'd be funny if you could just wormhole him out, like, immediately.
Details are on your iDroid.
Go ahead and start playing some cool-ass cassette tapes.
Hewitt dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where
there's like a million of them down here.
Parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan.
That's the target.
Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive. There was something Skullface said.
Alright.
America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples...
We'll wait for these two to walk past. We'll run down and take care of the two by the barrier, and then try and take out these two. And then take out those two by the barrier, and then we'll just have to take out those guys up top, one by one. I could go around. Yeah, let's do...
Going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl.
It's a salad bowl!
It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society. A common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can also become one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What? Oh, okay. That worked out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey, you okay?
What the fuck? Let's say they can't see me here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
God, I wish I was strong enough to do that. Oh, like a judo flip on a person.
Guard post captured.
You'd be surprised. Like, it's not really about strength. It's just about like
You gotta extract him.
just about like figuring out how to like actually do the flip. I think. Because like you'll see like these like 120-pound women like flipping dudes that are like my height at like 250 pounds. Like
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
you just gotta know how to move. I guess it's more about technique rather than raw strength. Strength helps obviously, but
Please select a landing.
and shit, dude. I wish I was strong enough to do like half the shit I see in video games.
Please select a drop point. Supplies.
I wish I was
requested.
strong enough to be able to carry a rocket launcher, full-length assault rifle, pistol, flame. I wish I was able to carry all the shit he carries on his person. Like, fuck. But yeah, CQC is basically just judo, by the way. If you're like interested in trying to learn something similar to it, it's basically just judo. It's like judo with some like weird striking maneuvers in it, basic, you know, added to it, but it's 99% of it's just judo. Which, if you want a really useful martial art, judo is definitely a good one. They say learn judo and learn kickboxing, and you're basically set. Judo will teach you how to do a lot of flips and maneuvers, and from what I understand, it teaches you some pretty solid groundwork. And then Krav Maga. Krav Maga is like specifically designed for like disabling people, though. Like it's used for cops. I mean, Krav Maga, it's good, but it's like it has a very specific purpose to it. That's the thing. It's to disable the opponent and subdue them. I mean, isn't that the point? Yeah, I know where you're going with it. Isn't that the point? But I know. It works. Like I said, it works. It definitely works. I think judo is a lot easier to learn, and it's a lot physically intensive. It's a lot less physically intensive, as is kickboxing. Krav Maga, you gotta like practice like Muay Thai strikes and all kinds of crazy shit. You have to like learn a lot of different styles of martial arts to do Krav Maga. Because it's got like mixtures of like Russian, like doesn't it have like German, I'll get real strong then do that stuff turn into a weapon. I mean, Shit, dude, just learn boxing. You're already fucking horrifying if you learn boxing. I would never want to fight a boxer in a 1v1. Boxer would wreck my shit in. That's why I want to carry a gun. Is this tank unit? Or is it armored unit? It's armored unit. Armored units ain't too bad. I like throwing people though, and yeah, I still carry too. Double down, but yeah, throwing people, if you want to throw people, dude, take up judo. Because that's like the entire idea of the martial art, is to just like throw people around and control them. Because someone is always stronger and faster, meaner. But if you have a gun, exactly. Guns are the ultimate equalizer. That's why people don't want you to have them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Shit fell in my house and scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I had to leave to investigate. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you at like 2 in the morning, dude. Like, fucking, I hear something go bump outside the house and I'm like, I'm like, is this the night? Is this the night where I gotta go full on fucking Rudy Tooty point and shooty, or
You gotta extract him.
will we be safe?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Nah, that's bad. Yeah, I do enjoy the mentality of guards in this game. Man, that was something strange I saw. By the way, our tank's gone. Yeah, that's alright though. Like, don't worry about it. This guy, I gotta do the old run up and knock down type thing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I have to call in an ammo drop before I get to the airport. Actually, I'll just call one in right now. Might as well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please
Call it in next to my automobile.
Extraction.
Automobile.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, I as for martial arts though, I 100% want to learn judo. It interests me. It really does interest me a lot. But there's like no judo schools in Indiana. You got to go like all the way to southern Chicago to like be in a school. And it's like they call it a school, but it's not like going to like a karate class or something like that. Like this is like a dojo. Like you have to join like a clan essentially. It was pretty crazy. They're like, yeah, it's like it's not like
a weekend thing. Like, they expect you to go there, like, pretty regularly, like 3 or 4 times a week and stuff like that to train. I was like, wow. They had, like, an actual, like, dojo set up, like, building and everything. I was like, wow. Wow. Like, I can't do that, though. I can't devote that much time to it. I think Logan learned karate, or taekwondo. He learned taekwondo. Which, like, I'm sure it can be useful. I don't think taekwondo is that useful of a martial art, personally. Just by looking at, like, the differences between them. If he learned, like, the super lethal one, then yeah, but my mom took family from her work, so I may be able to get a new job now, which is cool. Took family leave from her work. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You'll be able to get a job. Sweet. Props. Hope you get something cool. Maybe you'll do the same thing Tristan's doing. I know he was trying to get me to do it, and I was like, I don't know about that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
I'll have to
been
see if she's
updated.
alright with not being here anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah. Something to look forward to, possibly, though. Alright. Oh, here we go. Gotta sneak up on these two, automobiles. Alright. Yeah, they got 2 snipers up there on the top, so we gotta do the old head up top strat. Where I head up to the top of the building, knock everybody out, because they got 2 snipers up there. There they are. And Tristan's security gig is alright, but I've been there, done that already. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you used to do it at the mall, didn't you? And it was a pain. He was trying to make it sound like it was easy or something. I was like, I don't think it's that easy. I think you're really simplifying a lot of the job. They may not have to write reports. Yeah, almost 100% they don't. Oh no, it's really easy. Fucking brain dead. Oh, okay. Problem is there's so many dudes here that it's already going to get hot, so I think I'll Fulton extract all these guys and then go in, get the vehicles, get those last 2 guys. So you have nothing to do 98% of the time. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think I'd get really, like, fucking sick of it really quickly. That's why I was like, I kind of don't want to do it. I think I get really bored and tired of it. Because I know he was trying to, like, hype it up, like, oh, you get to carry a gun, oh, you get to do this. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, you know.
two. Roger that.
Whatever. You basically have to read or write a bunch to be okay. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. Or bring like a handheld game system or something. Play handheld games all night.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, solid PSP.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
We'll knock this out and then just run back to our car.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
God, this thing's so fucking tough, dude. It's burning, so I think it might go down. Yeah, I got it. Because I think when my brother did it at the mall, he ended up just bringing a DS there, and he just played like Harvest Moon, like his entire shift. Didn't play Harvest Moon.
Mother base.
So how many models did Cannon buy tonight, did he tell you? Oh, well, yeah. I hope he doesn't. Like, he'll never get use out of them, you know? I mean, unless he's like really into collecting them.
Please select a strike point. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
I don't see much point in it anymore, unless like I said, he likes collecting them, or he actually still stays in contact with like a pretty solid clique of people that play Warhammer.
Extraction.
But as far as I know, all those dudes are gone now. They all play out in like Crown Point and shit. It's something about someone setting up 4 tables in a garage for a 40K club, basically. I'm like, I mean, I'd probably play to see like what the locale is like, but if they're a bunch of like try-hard competitive nerds at it, like I'd probably step out, because I'd be there to have fun, not to like be try-harding against each other constantly. I mean, it's a good idea. Or at least a fun idea. 4 tables implies there'll be like 8+ people there, though. Those are like the only ones that exist. Yeah, true. Nobody knows how to have a fun narrative play anymore.
Departing.
Because that's how I kind of play, to be honest. I play narratively. They disguise them. They disguise fun as 100% OP. Exactly. That's where like Cannon was like trying to defend Space Marines. I'm like, dude, they're fucking busted. Like, shut up. Because he was saying like playing 9th Ed. I'm not touching 9th Ed until Guard get a codex. If I was to even play, I wouldn't touch it until Guard have their codex. I'll play 8th Ed. 7th Ed too. I'd play 7th Ed, even though 7th Ed Guard were pretty meh. Really, another one? I didn't go do that. No. I'll probably fly in and do that real quick and knock it out. Because I think I still have to waste some time.
Please select a landing zone.
Like, I like playing 40k, it's just like playing against tournament lists all the time gets very, 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 very boring. I'd prefer 7th just so I wouldn't have to learn new stuff. Even though it isn't that much, it'd just be nice to get rules jogged into my memory. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, the only major difference is vehicles, as far as I understand. Vehicles and templates are gone, basically. Other than that, and they changed the phase order, because now I think it's like, I love vehicles and templates. Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of liked templates. Vehicles are okay. The problem with vehicles was like, I hated, the thing I hated about vehicles was that when they got attacked in melee, you had to use their rear armor value, and I thought that was always stupid. What it should have been is if the models are hitting you on side armor, then treat it as side armor. If they're hitting you on rear armor, treat it as rear armor. If they're hitting you on front armor, it should still count as fucking front armor. I hated that ruling. I think that rule is so stupid. Always despise that rule. Always. Because it always made my Lehman Russes like garbage. Like the problem with it, in my opinion, was it made it to where every vehicle in the game was basically. Don't your vehicles get locked in melee very often? No. Not Lehman Russes. Lehman Russes, you're not supposed to bring them up front. You're supposed to literally hide them in the back lane and never bring them up front in 7th Ed. I mean, they did they? Yeah. Every fucking game. If I was playing against orcs, yeah. I mean, the only army that wouldn't is your army, and even then, like, you'd get in close range. So, yeah. Tyranids, because I primarily played against Tyranids and Chaos. Those are, like, the two armies I constantly was playing against. And Tyranids is a very melee-heavy army. And Chaos gets played melee quite a bit. People want to play the cool, fun Corn Berserkers.
He's coming too.
So,
Roger that.
well, at the end cycle, yeah, I ran really close range. Yeah. Well, I know you had those guys. You had like I think they were the crisis suits that would drop in, and they had like the 6-inch fucking melt guns that would just melt whatever they hit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
There we go. One more puppet. I mean, I played Jason and he just mobbed my vehicles, so that's what happens with guard is they would, because they know if they mob your vehicles only have an armor value of 10, so they can just mob them to death and kill them. Plus, on top of that, Lehman Russes, I think in 7th, I'd only have like 10 or 12 wounds or something like that.
List updated.
I think not super high, so you can just dink them to death if you get in the melee. It was very frustrating. They should have had, it should have been 14, 13, 12 to make Lehman Russes like really tough on the table vehicles.
Boss,
I mean, you pay like 350 points for them. They fucking work that way.
Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team.
Uh-oh.
I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Hope you're ready for some metal shit. This is the scene I think it is.
There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on in there.
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
It's Friday, right? Yes, it is Friday.
Fine. First off, check
Excellent.
how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move,
Can I have a mask?
just use the iDroid.
All right. Oh. Should I do the extreme metallic archaea mission, or should I do this fun story mission? What would you prefer to see?
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Because we can do metallic archaea, or we can do shining lights. Even if we got the rifles, take on the big boys. Okay. I think they're done. I think they finished.
Please specify a project.
Pretty sure they're done. 4 minutes. We can just wait 4 minutes. I'm fine with waiting 4 minutes at least. Don't know if you are, but I'm fine with it. We'll listen to a tape or something. That means hers isn't done yet either.
Specify a project.
We'll listen to a tape. Let's learn about Kaz's hamburgers.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's hearing you say you don't need to eat and
I
that you're
hate
part of
these.
nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant,
Immo.
but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish.
So why do you hate these? Do you just not like them because they're like a joke tape that you unlock, or do you actually like hate what they do in the tape itself?
How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with
They're
it.
just ridiculous.
Just like a good
Oh
burger.
yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be a little bit of like comedy and humor to like offset the edgy tone of the game, I think.
I have very
He always puts stuff like something like this in a game.
Don't worry. I do too. Alright then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it. I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last
Big oof.
The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Sick burn.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but
Right.
I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle.
Doesn't he like a
second-best.
super shitty one?
That's why I had him run some more R&D.
I
Develop a new bunker.
believe.
In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is.
Oh, I
See
can't
how you like
customize that one.
this.
Clouds
We shall
approaching.
see indeed.
Development project has been added.
I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Please select a mission.
Not bad,
And?
but it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Unit dispatched.
Everyone's a critic.
Unit dispatched.
Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our
Commencing
profits.
Platform construction.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Please select a mission.
Alright, let's go die. Doesn't he like shitty one? Well, he ends up saying like what makes a burger delicious is the you know, the unnatural aspects of it, like the, you know, the chemicals and shit like that, all the flavorings and stuff like that. That's what makes it delicious. Yeah. I don't know if it's a shitty burger, I just know that's what he says. Alright, hopefully that's all we need. Go ahead and call in Quiet with her sinful butterfly vehicle. Go ahead and get our battle dress on. Commence the mission.
Deploying.
I don't know if it's a super shitty burger. Apparently it tastes better than the fucking ones that Kaz makes with Kobe beef. Which Kobe beef's supposed to be pretty good. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we can manage. All right. I don't want to watch Pequod die.
Are you okay? So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Yep. Alright. Yep. Alright. We got it. Ow. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting I can counterattack them when they come in for the melee. I don't know if I died or...
Boss, come in. Boss?
Did I die or did Code die? Okay, I guess I died. Didn't look like I died. I was standing there.
Alright, let's try this again. Chris is gonna actually counter instead of not countering. But yeah, this thing actually destroys their shields, so good to know. We'll be able to kick their asses this time around.
Are you okay?
Alright. Good.
This is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Ah, bad timing. Fucking rocks. I fucking hit it. I know I clicked it.
Boss!
Here we go. Where we just have to deal with annoyance.
Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Alright. I keep hitting it, like... I guess I'm just really bad. Yeah. I'm fucking... Can I get a second here? Please? No. Alright, let's heal up and slowly whittle these guys down. There we go. I fucking definitely hit it. But clearly I didn't, because the game said I didn't. Feel like I hit it though. And we are covered in blood. Can you like stop with the gun? That'd be swell. Alright, so that's one down. Okay. Gotta get some headies, broski. I mean, Quiet is doing more work than me. There's one. I'm not gonna get an S though because I had to retry. They're almost dead. Yeah, you're right. This sniper definitely makes this kind of a joke, though. Guess I'll stand here for an extra few seconds then and heal up. There we go. No problem. Easy. Yeah, it's like this sniper makes it a joke. Quiet OP. Quiet with that sniper is OP, yes. He makes the fight, like, I just find it funny because she has the same exact gun I do, but she does like 3 times as much damage.
On station at LZ.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain, but I find it kind of weird. Can you, like, touch down?
Get in, boss.
There we go.
Support helicopter has
Alright.
arrived.
I'm gonna guess an A. Well, she gets hit with shots.
Extraction arrived at the
I think she
base.
just does more damage.
Mission complete, and how?
Why?
They're gonna tell stories about this one.
How?
boss.
How? Even I'm amazed. Cause how? How was that an S? I fucked up so bad. 90% accuracy? Oh. Okay, we don't have to watch this. We've already seen all this. Alright. So now we gotta do the mission. We gotta go and save the dudes on Mother Base. Now, I believe this is the mission I'm thinking of. And there will be no saving anybody here, if my memory is correct. Oh. I kind of want to watch them torture Huey, but nah, we're good. I mean, torturing Huey is always good. I am covered in blood. That's a lot of blood. Alright. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just dive right into the next mission.
Please select development project has been added.
Investigate the lab. Oh, I don't get...
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, we're gonna change our equipment and stuff. Because, apparently I can't do that. Should I change my costume? I feel like I should change my costume. To the good old tiger stripe. That looks good, yeah. Now here's the... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's go do the mission.
Please select a mission.
Old school. Yeah, tiger stripe. Gotta rock the tiger stripe. It's for the cutscene. I don't want to be walking around in my big thick boy battle suit. Looks dumb. So, FYI, I've never done this.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine
Everything
platform.
from this point onward, I have not actually played. I'm pretty confident I know what happens in these cutscenes. I think I've been spoiled on them, but I have not played the missions themselves.
What is this? No idea. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Yeah, you should probably just,
Shit.
Oh no, zombies! What the fuck? Fucking
We
zombies.
sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
Fucking zombies.
One One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat.
So these are fucking zombies. Like, that's what those are, right? Like,
Male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying.
wow.
Inside.
This is some,
What the hell happened in
that's
there?
some subtle shit right there, right?
Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how
Just
to
because
ID
you
the
look good on
symptoms.
the outside doesn't mean they're good on the inside.
Oh.
Oh, I think they're talking about mental health. Did it change my costume? I'm sad now. It changed my costume. Oh, it just gives you this basic view. Yeah.
Map has been updated.
What's up, soldier? Heard some shit's going on in here. Going with my OD green outfit. Do I get a cool mask?
Hang on, Snake.
Yeah, put this
We
fucking
just had
mask
a
on.
transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now.
Oh,
I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss.
fair enough.
Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
There she is. Good old mask.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
By the way, the beard would actually fuck up the mask and it wouldn't be useful. FYI. So, gonna say a little. Yeah, if you ever plan on having to wear any kind of respirator or gas mask, don't have a beard. That is the actual reason why the military makes sure people shave. It's not because, like, you know, we hate religious traditions and shit like that. No, it's because you can't wear a fucking gas mask if you have a beard.
What is it?
You need to wear a gas mask. During training, it's one of the training things. You have to be able to wear the gas
Something
mask.
sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Oh no.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Oh.
Staff member has died.
Stay back! Stay back!
Excuse me, soldier? Oh, you're getting gunned down now.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
Should I put a bullet in her?
Staff member has died.
Or should I leave her be? Put a bullet in her?
What the hell were you thinking?
What?
Mission failed.
Wow. Okay. They literally say put them all out of their misery.
Search the building. Locate whoever sent
That's
that transmission.
pretty bad.
Guess the parasites
Yeah, what
killed
the
him.
fuck? Yeah.
Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
I completely agree with that one. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like at all.
Staff member has died.
Like they literally tell you to put them out of their misery.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside.
No.
I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I can't be right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
No. Don't do it. No. Well,
Staff member has died.
that's not good.
The boss will come. Boss,
Hey. What's up, buddy?
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message.
Complete.
Hey.
I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Hi, Ram.
sorry. Radio got shut up when I did, but he'll be firing when we enter. I couldn't bring myself to shoot back, like you said, boss.
Hey.
Never point a weapon at one of your own.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright.
I'll keep watching.
Sure thing, Ram. You're doing a good job.
Another transmission.
You guys seem pretty fucked up.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
This is pretty fucked up.
Staff member has died.
Whoa. Yo, you just killed my bro. Both killed my bro. Alright. Oh, I gotta pick the lock. Wow. Uh-oh. Gonna be behind the locked door. Hello.
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
What?
Damn it.
Oh. Rip him.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say?
Ah, the goggles that you see.
Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Yeah, it ain't no good.
The whole world will be infested.
Oh no. Shoot him, bro. Should have put him out of his misery. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. It's not a good situation. Having to shoot your own dudes. Don't fucking do it.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake. That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Man, this is rough. All my dudes. My dudes, I don't want to do it. Oh, wait. Hey. Yeah.
Snake! You just killed your own... Maverick, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has died.
They're all infected.
Member has died.
They're all infected.
Boss!
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Fuck off, Otic. Fuck off, Huey. You are literally not making this any easier, you asswipe.
Member has died. Member has died. Member has died.
Fucking Huey, not making anything any easier. Fuck off, Otacon. Fuck off. Fuck you, Huey, you piece of shit. I wish you had gotten infected. I don't think you are gonna go outside, buddy. How many people are gonna be in this fucking room, dude? Please don't be like more than 2. Oh no.
Boss! It's like the boss decided. We live and die by your order, boss.
Oh man.
Examine him with those goggles.
You're good, son.
Carry the rescue team member.
You're getting out of here.
He's the only one not infected.
Thank you, boss.
You're the only one, kiddo. You're the only one. So sad. Fucking sucks. But at least one of them made it, right?
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
No. No.
He's infected. I don't believe it.
Maybe they got him through my wound. Waiting now. All of them. Do it.
Staff member.
I'm sorry, boss.
Alright, we're leaving. And this is the beginning of the end, and so he left. This is the beginning of the end. Everything but his humanity. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end for Snake. You get no rank. What if it gave you like an S rank? That'd be such a fucking last like stab in the gut. S rank. Fucking sad. you. This is all Huey's fault. Amazing. How? Yeah. And Huey. It's all Huey's fault. He is responsible in some way for this. I know it. I think we might get copyrighted music in a minute, though. That right there, that's why you're the boss. 1 in a million.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
I'm not. I'm not grateful at all. I'm gonna go beat Huey's ass later. This is all his fault. I blame him. They also stole my fucking Metal Gear. I'm having a rough week. There they are. The ashes.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
I'm gonna fucking kill your ass.
I killed them with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'd start beating the fuck out of him right now.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Huey is like an irredeemable piece of shit.
Wait.
This is kind of gross what he does here. I'm not gonna lie. It's like really gross. A little too far, but okay. It is, yeah. It's fucking nasty. Like, dude's mental. Like, for real. This is gross. Like, ugh.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
I'm gonna smear Lovely Ram on my face. On my face! So weird. Like, why? Did he just, like, eat it? He just ate the ashes? Fucking...
I'll always be with you.
But I eat all these ashes. So grody. Like, ew. So weird. Does he do this with every single one? I smelled something sweet. Does he do this with every single one?
You're all diamonds. We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We're gonna turn them into diamonds. Where's my lid?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes.
Oh shit.
Take them into battle with us.
Like, alright.
A shining light to our brothers in arms.
We're gonna turn them into diamonds. What the fuck? Alright. Like, I mean, that's crazy, but alright. That's like a fucking beast tradition, though, for like a private military group, though. Like, when like you fight with them and they're your brothers. And then when you die, you get turned into a fucking diamond. That's pretty hype, actually. Like, gotta be real. Like, that's a pretty cool way of, like, living on forever, is you're a fucking diamond. So you end up on some, like, middle-class housewife's finger. Then dropped into, like, a fucking drain. And the plumbers go to get you out. And you're all covered in mildew and shit. But hey, you know. At least you're forever.
Mission log updated.
I don't know how you do it. do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up.
Please select a mission.
If anything, it just got worse.
Because you're a
You
jobber.
understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that
Please
hospital,
select a mission.
you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
There is someone who requested to be cremated and turned into a gem and put into the scabbard of sword. I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess we'll do this total stealth mission real quick.
Please select a mission.
Oh wait, we gotta like start all the way down in Kuala Yamasa, pass down as an heirloom. That is a pretty cool like way to go. I must sleep though. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna kill stream as well. That's it. Adios and good night.